Hello and good day to yous. Welcome back to the Witching Hour. No, that's right. Got that right. And today we'll be playing Smile for Me. Bit more of an unconventional spooky game. Though I do believe there are some horror aspects for this, and I've been meaning to play it for a while, so that's what we'll be doing. I don't think it's working too well with the controller. In fact, I'm not sure. If I'm getting audio at all. Oh, looks like... Oh, no, okay, there is. It's just very, very quiet. Let me turn that up a bit. Wonder if that will rise a bit once we actually get things going. The Habitat by me, Dr. Habit. Oh, hi, didn't see you there. I am Dr. Habit, and welcome to my website on the World Wide Web. I am just a friendly guy who loves smiles more than anything. I decided that there were too many frownies in the world, and so I wanted to do something about it. What did you do? I hear you ask? But the you in your question is actually me, Dr. Habit? I will tell you what I did. For several years, Martha and I have been creating a place for people who just do not have a smile. I know you would fit in just great, so how about it, my friend? Do I dare join? Yeah, okay, this looks like it's definitely intended for, keyboard play. That is just fine. Oh, I don't hit join now. Alright, well, let's just get started. Welcome to the Habitat for all your happiness needs. Oh shoot, did I accidentally skip it? Day 1. 0 members have been cheered up. 22 members remain unhappy. Yeah, it seemed like tabbing to check volume might have screwed something up. Try that once more.
One, two, three,
So you've hired me on as an assistant, but I feel like you need a proofreader first. Alright, day one. Let's go out there and make some people smile! And some happy little flowers. Waz did walk around. Dawn Blossom Seed. Hey there, Ludlow. How you doing? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. This is a less conventional spooky game. I saw psychological horror in the tags, so we're gonna be playing Smile for Me, a game about, I guess, being a social worker, trying to cheer people up. That's what I take from it. Got a seed, but nothing to do with it. Too close? That's better. You're, that flowery delivery kid from town. We've all been talking about you. It's the afternoon, you know. You're quite the heavy sleeper. Anyway, you finally gave in, huh? Trying to stall the habitat? Hey, like, you totally ignored my question just now. I know you've never been a talker, but you gotta communicate somehow. Let me try that again. You finally gave in, right? That's why you're in at the habitat? Move arrow up and down to give a nod. Come on, kid, answer already. Yes or no? Oh, nice. Nodding. I guess that'll work. But are you gonna go around agreeing to everything? Bored, are you, Ludlow? Oh, right. Shaking. That makes sense. By the way, do you know who I am? Huh. I'm pretty totally insulted. I'm Nat. Nat Vancy. I basically swear we've met before, back in town. Say, did you, like, come to the habitat on your flowery delivery route? I have no idea. Woo! I want a flower anyway. Like, I know you must have some. Let's see what flowers you've got. Show me your bouquet. Ah, only one flower, huh? Whatever, I want to see it. Try using that flower on me. Yeah, use. Yes, looks great. I have something different in mind. Look at your windowsill. Those flowers in your windows look so crisp. Do you think I could have them? Yeah, I don't see why not. Oh, I had to nod in your direction. I always get what I want. Oh, you don't have any way to grab those flowers. Here, let me give you a hand. Oh my god. A hand. How did I pick up that flower? Try choosing that hand from your bouquet. Okay. Got a new bloom. And a dust flower. Take a big sniff. Yes, it smells totally phantasmographic. Sweet flowers like these always cheer me up. You should get acquainted with the habitat. Carnival used to be like the hippest place around here, but Ron Brother Clown hasn't opened those gates since his girlfriend dumped him. If you go to talk to him, maybe he'll open them up again. You have a way with people. Anyway, good luck out there. Try not to stay out past dark. Blue dots means I've made someone happy? Must have cheered up a habitation. There's so many sad folks here, maybe you should leave the happiness up to me. All you need to do is sit and wait, I promise. No, what videos? Well, Habit has been showing those videos since, like, forever. I don't know what they mean, but they're real weird. He, like, keeps mentioning some big event. Some shady language. No one seems to be worried. They're all too obsessed with getting happy. Say, you can cheer folks up. Are you up to the job? I wouldn't be here if I weren't, I think. Good luck. You'll know a happy person when you see that telltale smile. Go, help them before something bad happens here. Can I plant some flowers? No. It says it's a seed. Stop to sniff the flowers. But don't stop there. Devour them. Hideous, hideous flowers. Naive and small-minded. Never trust a florist. When she says that the roses are free. Room for a poster. Good luck. You'll know a person when you see that You'll know a happy person when you see that telltale smile. Oops, you look woozy. I forgot to tell you. Here at the Habitat, we have a strict Betty time. Make sure you get to your room. Chop, chop, chop. Did I waste the day? Or else. Okay, big brother. You gonna go to your room? Hello, tippy top of the morning, my friend. I hope you enjoyed your first day in, yes, that's right, the Habitat. Well, guess what? Guess. Okay, fine, I will tell you. There are plenty more days to come. Until our big event is ready to begin, you will spend many a day breathing in the sweet air of the Habitat. Something wrong with it? Wakey wakey, my sullen friend. Day 2. One member has been cheered up. 21 remain unhappy. Somebody's shouting. Is there... Don't worry, I'll show you how it works here with me. If you're ever feeling sleepish, just chat it up with me, partner. I'm real friendly, I don't bite. When the sun gets your dizzy little head to me, when sun sets, get your dizzy little head to me as fast as you can. You can also come by after the noon to get yourself some shut-eye. That'll sound good with you, partner? Well, I've got something else for you. Take 'em this. Stopwatch, tell the time. This watch will tell the time from dawn to dusk. You hold it out long enough, you can speed up the daylight. Them's the facts. Alright, time to go meet some other habitations. Hey, did that painter send you? No. No matter. I'm a closed book. You're not getting anything out of me. How about if I gave you a flower? How about a different flower? Okay. Need a key. No, the composition's all wrong. Far too busy. Let's lie. Didn't change anything. Hey, man. Oh, man, my poor heart. Hey, flower child. I need your help with something. That little mama by the window spends every day taking pictures. She's so dedicated, dude. She's like my muse, but I don't even know her name. Ugh. I want to make a painting for her, but I don't even know what she likes. You can't give my muse a bad painting, dude. Will you go find her aesthetic for me? Sure. Kid, you're the best. Go help me mend my broken heartstrings. Come back when you discover that pretty lady's taste at art. This feels like I'm not gonna get anything out of her. Yes. Like, are the writings literally on the wall in this case? Alright. Yeah, I can get her some bread. Oh, you've come into my spotlight. My brooding zone. I'm far too overwhelmed. I'm in no mood to talk. What if I gave you a flower? No. This guy's blocking the stairs. We have many places to go. Happiness fact number 7. Close your eyes and look at the mountains. Let them float closer until they kiss you on the cheek. None of these photos will complement my portfolio. And if that disgusting dog finds its way into my studio one more time. Artists these days are all obsessed with size. Make something small for once. No, not the composition. The composition's all wrong. Far too busy. What's the good of all this? Green. Green does not deserve to be in my shot. It's pitiful, disgusting, boring. Crikey, none of these photos will complement my portfolio. Okay, so she doesn't like dogs or green. That's all I got. Oh, and big things. Have you figured out what that cute photographer likes in a painting? Think so? Oh, you're the chillest flower child around. Alright, here are my questions. Does she like small canvases? Yes. Radical. And she likes to fill the canvas with objects in action, right? Far too busy. No. Huh? How about color? Does she like greens? Does she, like dogs? Alright, I think I'm ready, amigo. Here we go. An unremarkable painting of a cat. Give her my regards, dude. Bring me back some good news. Yes, the painter did send me, in fact. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Dallas stumbled onto something I would like, somehow. Doesn't mean I like him. You better know that. Come to think of it, I recognize you. You delivered me flowers once. Beautiful, bouncing begonias. Anyways, never took you for the kind who would end up here. That's quite alright. Boy, I've got something for you. Take this. Alright, camera. That's my old camera. Consider it a thank you gift. You can owe me a favor later. Not totally happy yet. Yes, I watched that photographer totally fawn over my art. My heart is pumping pure inspiration for my muse. I'm sure she feels the same about me, dude. Right? Sorry, man. This might not be. But she, like, totally adored my painting. Doesn't that mean she's into me? But she's totally in love with me, right? I guess I never considered that. I think of myself like a protagonist sometimes. I don't suppose that's very healthy, dude. Got a lot to think on. Thank you, flower child. Maybe I need to start living for me again. Oh, is the music stuttering? Alright, well. Do notify me if, it persists. Dog. Happiness fact number 34. Do not lie to your mother. That's bad. That is bad. But does that make you happy? Martha says, breathe deep and count backwards from 10. Want psychic powers and hot babes? Visit incomprehensible website. Habit loves you. Can I not? Looks like there's something behind there. If there is a way to punch, I do not know what it is. Hello, sad clown. Ah, you're the florist's kiddo. So even you've come to a place like this, eh? Yous are still so young. How can this be? You can't know the pain of life and breakups. Florist kid, can you let me in here? Oh, thank God. I tried venting to that little redhead over there, but she said she'd off me. And I believe her. Do it, I say. I've been a fool to myself, Florist kid. I lost her. All day the kids, they point and laugh. They make faces at me and throw popcornals. But she was there for me after the day was done. She took me seriously. No one else. She would never laugh at me. I was so sure it was what I needed. But I folded. I couldn't live up to the pressure. I just wish I had something to remember her by. Make them open so easy. I used to have a locket with her photo inside. It got stuck on top of the lounge sign. Take a look up there. The kid on the roof stole it and dropped it because they thought it was funny. It wasn't. Could you please help me get this memento back? I'll do my best. Ah, thank you. That means a lot. I just want the locket stuck on the lounge sign. Can you please do that for me? I keep accidentally talking to people because I just look at them for a little too long. 9 out of 10 doctors agree. Being happy makes you immortal. Oh, I can plant flowers. Why can't I do it upstairs? God! Can you believe this? No? Look, on the other side of the courtyard. What are you waiting for? Turn around and look, idiot. That's right. Gosh darn clown. Yeah, I get it. Oh, you're afraid of clowns. Well, I don't care what you think. I'm like 10. I just want that thing to be in pain. I've been trying to pop in the head with this golf ball and that pipe. Mom didn't teach me golf for nothing. But I always miss. I never quite get the angle right. Pipes are dumb and confusing. And no, I can't just beat up that thing up close. He'll eat my head. So you're my plumber now. Fix those pipes. Do it. I want to see him cry. Harder. I'm gonna beat him with a golf ball. Ready to see that clown get whacked? You're a ruthless little child. I don't think I can help you with that. Come on, what are you waiting for? Oh, I know what you're thinking. Man, why can't you just do this yourself? Well, I don't know anything. I'm like 8. Oh, getting younger and younger now, are you? Is this horror? I don't know. I'm hoping it's gonna come in at some point. Uh-oh. I'm getting the sleepies. I best get back upstairs before I get a little too tired. I know, you're in my way. I'll have to solve their problems tomorrow. Here's your daily habit tip. When someone is blabbering on about nothing important, just space out. They won't mind being skipped. They will understand. Hate the sin and love the sinner. Day 3. Okay, let's see how much horror this game has to offer. I can skip time by using this thing. Uh-oh, I'm staying out after dark. What you gonna do about it? Also, I'm swimming. This is just a rule for guests, right? I'm an employee. Not like Dr. Habit's gonna do anything about it. Dr. Habit's bedtime stories for insomniacs and bad children. You're up past curfew, aren't you, little habititian? Maybe you need a little bedtime story. Look down there. Can you see that? Do you know what that is? I know what that is. Keep looking, and you'll see it. Light at the bottom of the staircase. I'm in control here. Don't forget it. Now, back to your daily PSA. Oh, wait, no, that's just a screen glare. Hey, are you stuck on a tricky puzzle given by some sad friend? What's is the rush? Stay in the habitat for days and days and days. But if you must know, when you are feeling very stuck, try sleeping on it. Take a nice little rest. And then your sad friend will surely have some new juicy hint the next day. Talking to your peers is always healthy and healthy. You didn't get to bed and slept in late. I will continue to help people and maybe stay up late as well. Haha. I don't think I've heard of either of those things. Tell me more. Alright, so you want your locket, and you want me to hurt the clown. Oh, hey, fresh flower. Can I not? Are you confused? Is this doing it? Am I fixing it? Oh, wait, no, I'm just moving the pipe. I want to hit specifically the clown. So I need my angle to be perfectly towards me from here. Something like that. I'm gonna beat him with a golf ball. Ready to see that clown get whacked? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Say goodnight, bozo. Wham! Bit off the mark. That monster lives to fight another day. Okay, let's put that just a little bit over here. Actually got them. Haha! I saw what you did. Made that freak sob. If you think that's mean, you can stuff it. I'm like 5. Here, take this dumb thing I found. I've got no idea what it is. Erythonium seed. Was that just a tooth? Found it in the boilers. I think it belonged to Habit at one point. Maybe it has sentimental value. Whatever. It's probably useless. Go bury it in dirt somewhere, flower freak. Happiness fact number 47? Girls are cool. You're not wrong, but... glum, dreary, drab, macabre. Oh my word. This place is dreadfully grim. All these talkative people. I've never liked social encounters. Clandestine meetings in a foggy room are simply not for yours truly. And you? Do you fancy yourself a social butterfly? For the sake of my job, sure. To each their own, I do suppose. What are you? Some sort of conversationalist? Oh. Oh, heavens no. Well, isn't that an exquisite relief? You're a florist, yes? Plants are my passion. They don't gab, or brag, or blither. But this courtyard is awfully dry and lifeless. Plant some flowers for me, will you? I think I did already. Oh, splendid. Alas, the only fertile soil is stowed away in those yellow flower pots. Pay attention to the movements of the shadows. Each flower needs sun at different times. I've often planted a flower just to come back the next morning and see it withered. I suppose each flower has its own personal needs. Here, I find spades handy for uprooting sprouts that didn't grow. If you make a mistake, simply dig it up. Flowers are so simple. Flowers won't think you're a bad father because you missed their music recital. Something tells me that flower is not going to get a lot of direct sun. This one appears to be doing fine where it is. I honestly can't tell if it's happy or not. That's the seeds look like that. So this one's probably okay. Unless I need to plant this in here somewhere. Something's off limit this way. How is one supposed to get in or knock? Happiness fact number 23. Try meditating for 15 minutes each day. Do it again and again. Martha says, breathe through your teeth. That way you can keep smiling. I see the locket. Can I get that kid to help out again? Yeah, I want to see your trick shot. Yeah. Gotta lock it. Oh, it's her locket and room key. It's really faded and blurry. C'est la vie. Oh, but maybe we could get a new picture of her. Sure, there's some way. She's around. She looks like, tears have done their number on my memory. Maybe that key there can help us. Oh. Still no dice on a photo of her. I remember her face, but she's got a room up in the apartments. Maybe that key, if you're feeling devious. You could gather some clues. Oh, there is a key on the end of that locket. Record contract. Photosensitive. Got a megaphone. Oh, getting dark. Lulia Fame. No, that's my good angle. And a picture of Nat Bancy. And picture of Murphy Photopirate. Dr. Habit's bedtime stories for insomniacs and bad children. Looking out a window now. You should really get to bed on time, silly. Curfew is important. How can you be happy with independence? I control what happens here. Let me tell you a story to help you sleep. Once upon a time. It's so dark outside, isn't it? Oh, a friendly face. Now back to your daily PSA. Tip: are you feeling bad? Take those feelings, grip them, package them up into a little box. Wrap it up like a cute tiny present with a red bow. And then shove it in your basement where it will definitely never ever come out. Tick tock tick. You didn't get to bed and slept in late. 2 members have been cheered up, 20 remain. Photo of Dallas Smith. Apparently there's no breaking my legs in this game. Ronbo, the sad clown. And Millie Colro. And Transylvarna is maybe a vampire. Oh, you've completed your errand. I must remark, you've brought a certain glow to the whole affair. I suppose I brought my utensils in vain. You're the real gardener around here. I need to take this off my hands. Some shears. A shoe. You're blocking my nice shadow. Oh, yeah? I don't know if those were there before, but she definitely has fangs. And yeah, all those flowers appear to be doing very healthily. Come to think of it, Tiff never kept photos of her face. She was never the vain type. In fact, the locket all faded. I don't think there's a single clear picture of Tiff in the habitat. Suppose I'll never see a photo of her again. Such is the tragedy of the clown. Can I use those shears to get out of here? Use them to get somewhere. If you're happy, I'm happy. Is that Martha? Hey, can't you see you're interrupting some important thinking here? No? What? Oh, no! When I get angry, I turn into a wolf named Sebastian. Run! Run for your life! It's happening! Ah! No, please, do go on. Whew, that was a close one. Okay, anyways, my name's Trevor. Nice to meet you. I'm a man of science, and a brilliant theorist. I have a lot of amazing theories that are actually fact. Listen, I got this place all figured out. I have reason to believe that there is a vampire among us. Do you believe me? Yes. Listen, dummy, you gotta help me with this vampire situation. Just gotta find the vampire, get a verbal confession out of them. Once that puzzle piece is in place, my top secret theory will be confirmed. Go. I would go myself, but I have a lot of really important thinking and leadership to do. I don't have verbal confirmation, but I do have this creepy picture. I do have proof. Yes, I knew all my hard thinking, your work would pay off. Let's see the proof, Agent. Ah, invisible to cameras and mirrors. Do you know what this means? Vampire. The gardener is a vampire. Listen, all I need is a full confession. You need to elicit one. Make sure it's loud enough for me to hear. It'll prove everything. We're close to the truth. I can feel my fur stand on end. More pipes. Tantalizingly close to being connected. But seemingly going nowhere. Oh, what's that? More habit. Door that I can't access. A vent to some room. Interesting. Some sort of machine to capture images. Now shoo, you're blocking my nice shadow. Do I have to show them the photo? Why, my word. What dreadful manners. I instruct you to destroy that photograph at once. Understood? No. Why, you're certainly acting the brat. No decency at all. But I suppose I was a curious youngster at your age as well. Yes, I recall boyhood as if it were a mere century ago. I haven't aged in eons. Not that I mind particularly. Why, how rude! You have the nerve to broadcast my words to the habitat with that dreadful speaker? How despicable. I'll be flooded with paparazzi in no time. Now run along. Did that too soon? I haven't aged in eons. Not that I mind particularly. I quite enjoy the isolation of a Nosferatan life. We don't all drink blood, you know. Quite indecent if you ask me. Now run along. There's a certain point that I have to pull it up. Hopefully that's enough. Yes, I heard every bit of that megaphone confession. Finally, my theories are proven. My life's work. My manga opium. You're a real sleuth. Maybe you can make something of this totally important clue I found. Here. And pray what is on the crumpled paper. Also, in return for your hard work, I will share with you the secrets of the habitat. I don't normally trust other operatives with this information, but these are dire times. Evil and gory and really edgy and dark times. Are you ready for the answer to everything? Drop it on me. Alright, Chief. So now here's the thing. That machine has teeth. It has a smile. But it's not alive. And how can you smile if you're not alive? It means you can smile when you're dead, like a vampire. Have you ever seen something dead that's smiling and not a vampire? No, you haven't. Halloween has come early, folks, and the secret's out. Habit must be some kind of smile-obsessed vampire. And that gardener is his crony, turning everyone into cold, dead, smiling vampire. I've seen it happen too. There's that one tiny girl that flipped me off for staring. She's like gray, and I'm pretty sure she wasn't last week, so she totally got converted. It's only a matter of time before we all die. But at least we'll all die smiling. And those are the facts. Not many can handle them. Some people simply aren't prepared to know the truth. But who can blame them? They are the sheep. And I transform into a really handsome wolf who runs really fast and has healing powers and lightning powers, and my dad can't stop me. Alright. Ooh, a hole in the wall. Huh? Is someone there? Nope. Must have been imagining things. I miss Kamal. Wish he would come visit. Ever since Doc Habit mocked him so mercilessly, he doesn't hang out anymore. He just stays holed up on the roof. I guess I'm not one to talk. It's dark in here. Show me who you are. I'm not sure if I can do that. Wallace Fredbear. Good luck with that. This hole is darker than an owl at midnight. Tiff Weber. There's one more person in that room. Where are you? It's too dark and my head is getting too drowsy. Bedtime story. Staying up late is bad for your spirit and smile. Listen to your elders, silly. The habitat is my domain. Now rest. Shh. Do you hear that? Now back to our daily PSA. Three members cheered. 19 to go. Oh yes, the note. June 4th, 1967. Dear Diary, today is a bad day. Mom and Dad seem very sad, always, and they never smile, just grimace. Today, I was going to give my favorite flower to them. However, it went bad. Dad saw me giving kisses to my lily to make him grow. Pops was so mad, furious. My flower got hurt, and so did my smile. I just wish my parents would cheer up for once. Until next time, Boris it. I guess I should try to see if that flower will fit in here. Yes, it will. This is gonna grow me a whole row of teeth. I really want that in my windowsill. Is this the picture you want? Oh, yes, it's her. Tiff. I thought seeing her face would make me hurt, but thinking of her makes me exhausted. Don't get me wrong, Flower Kid. She respected me like no other. But she couldn't respect when I wanted to be the chump. Being taken seriously isn't for everyone. Sometimes I just want to be taken lightly. I want to be the joke. Is that crazy? No. I just want to see people smile. I can do that better than anyone. I think I'm ready to heal again. I want to make someone grin. I'll open the carnival gates for you. Will you come by? Sure. He's a good listener. I hope you get some joy out of what I have to offer. I hope you find what you came here for. I can finally leave the building. Can I get a picture of you? No. Wah, I'm the flower kid. I ate fun. That's you. Well, let's start with you, Miss Petunia Moeller. Ah! Kapow! Kapunch! Ka-kick! Are you a baddie? Do I need to teach you a lesson? You sure you're not bad? Double sure? Well, well. Greetings, fellow comrade. You really look geared up to fight the Green Menace. I am not. I still have much to prepare. Come back tomorrow. We'll begin the training. I'm counting on you, Private. Tomorrow it is, then. Hello, tiny little thing. Hello, Merchant of Merriment, since you apparently don't have a name that I can garner from a photo. An automated entertainer. A lover of laughs and a giver of grins, with plenty of prizes and berries to win. Tell me, little puny person, are you prepared to play? Yes. Oh, my sheets flap and flow with excitement. You'll stand on that platform and press button after button. You can press buttons to your tiny heart's content. If you push the proper button 5 times in a row, the prize is all yours. Don't turn around, or you'll spoil the answers. Just guess, guess, guess. Yes, yes, yes. I am oh so impatient to have some fun. Shall we begin now? Then stand on that stand and ready your hand. Hey, tiny cheater. Dance the answer board. Are you trying to spoil the game? Oh, that's the answer board. Okay. Then stand on that stand and ready your hand. It's click o'clock. Time to press, press, press. You've got one. Betrayed by such a tiny person. I feel like I'm gonna need a hand mirror or something to beat this. I don't even know if I'm a human. Somebody gifted me this hand. It's not even my hand. There will be another weird Muppet monster friend. Are you a friend? No. What's up, chicken tender? I mean, flower vendor. Parsley botch. Oh, I can only keep one photo at a time. Don't answer that. Don't even think about what I just said. Hi. Yeah, it's me, Parsley. From banking. And lawyering. And... Jesus Christ! Oh, my stomach! I came here to get away from businessing. And to get away from my embarrassing, overbearing family. Mom's a beast. You're just like your father. You eat, and you leave. And God, you know who else is here? No. Well, it's my stupid dad. The old fogey bartender in the lounge. He's the cook here, but I'm afraid if I talk to him, he'll try to make me talk to sports and join the girls' team. You know what I mean. I haven't eaten in days. Some days, I can smell my dad's cooking from the lounge. His food looks pretty, but tastes terrible. Somehow I miss it. God, you look like a capable onion. So can you... That one wasn't even close. Whatever. See if you can round up some stick food. Tire fire. Can't use that yet. Do not read. Listen. To juice? To milk? What's your name? Gary Podunk. Why, hello there. Dude, you cannot go on and refuse. This here habitat, believe it or not, is a place of rich. And I ain't talking about Garbo Carn prizes. I'm talking real treasure. I can't follow with the way these people talk. You heard that right. But you can't just spot the spoils all normal like. You gotta detect them. So for you, my friend, how's about a big'em special one-timey offer? The best prizes around. Want my big treasure detecting machine? For only $700,000 million. Nah. I don't have that kind of money, kid. Some kinds of low-down dirty bargainer, ain't ya? Well, I don't needs it. Scram, cheapskate. Wait. You just gonna turn your back on me like that? Apparently. You're trying to haggle me down, huh? The lowest I can go is $200,000. Want it? Nah. I'm going to bed. You're still trying to haggle, but I'm impervious. These deals are fair and square. Ah, no, heck, come on back. Maybe the price is still a tad high. You're a tough customer, so I'll give you a final offer. A real good one. You lost me. Time for bed. Once again, you stay up so late. Disobeying nightly. Silly curfew breaker. A virtual walk will surely knock you out. Oh, do you hear that? It sounds like you. I wouldn't worry about it. Now back to your daily PSA. Hey there, you're looking cheerier by the day. From my window, I can see new smiles popping up each morning. But that's not how it's supposed to work here, flower kid. You silly habitations are being too hasty. What's the rush, huh? Wait your turn for those pearly whites to grow naturally. You can't force happiness. Why? Because I said so. In other news, Rombo's Carnival has had a surprise reopening, despite my instructions. It's a great place to sit and dwell on the past. All your tough memories are fair and true and important. If you feel overcome by a sudden feeling of joy, stop what you are doing. We don't want to rush the healing process. When the time comes, you'll smile. And you'll do it for me. Day 7. 4 happy, 18 unhappy. Where? Aren't you gonna go to the carnival or something? Oh, hey, you came out from your booth. Hey, runt. You're new here. Gila Soko, warm summer memory number 6. Listen up, I would never need help from a tiny little baby like you. But, when I signed up to be bouncer, I didn't mention a creepy security camera. If someone just take a break, Mr. Habit will see. He will flip out. I wouldn't complain if you, distracted that camera. I could totally do it myself. I'm just too busy flexing my totally ripped muscles. Yeah, that's it. It will be so easy for me. It would be a waste of my time. So you should do it. Please. Which security camera are you talking about? Is he a speaker? Oh, this one. How am I to distract that camera? Pretty little camera's still watching me. I don't need any help. But look at you. You're practically begging to give me a hand. I can tell you really want to help me. Psh. Am I right? Work for it. Oh, well, yeah, don't you worry. I'm too large and strong and macho to be bothered by a silly security camera. Even if it is creepy. I really want to take a break. This fake smile is hurting my face. Huh. Am I a vampire? I don't appear to be showing up on the monitor. Almost make him invisible. Maybe if I get that kid to wail on this now. No, I don't think I can cover that distance. Nah, I'll have to think of something else. Well, let's see what this kid wants. Private, what kind of hero doesn't have a fearless mask? It's me, Flower Power. Will you help me suit up? Sure. Grand. Now, just like I said, fearless mask. Pronto. Mask, eh? Well, that camera's watching me. Just can't get the one inside. Always keep eye contact. Ahoy! Swing your head this way. You look like you're made of meat. I have a super special something for any passing person, if they'll listen. Could you be a human? Prove to me that you're a human. Humans have skin and flesh, so you should too. If you have flesh, let me see it. Ah, a hand with real skin. Meat. You must be a real live human. Have you heard the #1 truest fact about humans? No? Then listen close and clap along. When a human, any human, feels sad, mad, or bad, it means they scorn their smirk. They fear their frown. Their terrible teeth have got them trembling. Yes, each and every sad sack is simply shamed by a sloppy smile. How do I know this, you ask? Father told me. Mr. Habit himself. Habit himself has changed, in beliefs and actions. But oh, my fleshy friend, this is where I intervene. This glorious game has been special made to help heartbroken humans. This game is entirely optional. You won't need it in your quest. You understand? Would you like to play my animate acquaintance? Superb! Spectacular! First and foremost, you'll need a tool for punching. Come back when you've got yourself a glove for fighting your phobias. Want my big treasure detecting machine for only $700,000 million? No. Threaten to leave. Aw, no, heck, come on back. Maybe the price is still a tad high. Here's tough customers, so I'll give you a final offer. Real good one. I can give you my treasure seeker for the low price of just 5,000 smackaronis. Do we have a deal? Well, that's it then. No deals, kidums. See you around. Okay. You made your point. You sure are a tough customer. I'll give you the platinum discount, so it's free of charge. A magnet on a stick. Here you go. But you owe me a favoroonie, you hear? With extra cheese. Magnet. Ah, there we go. Got Quirk Translate. My one... under... t... Are there any posters I can use this on? How obvious will it be? So you want food. You want me to do a favor for you. Got a loose bolt. Still owe me a favoroonie, you hear? Come back some other time. Tomorrow, then. What is in this hole? A shiny little quarter. And a pocket mirror. Hey, I think I can cheat that game now. But first, the bedtime story. Are you having a slumber party? It isn't healthy to stay up so late. It isn't healthy to disobey. You should listen to your superiors. Let's have a health day. Just you, me, and that. Now back to your daily PSA. Daily habit tip when you just can't sleep. Wander around and think about all the awkward things you did in school. That's terrible advice. The more you think about them, the less everyone will remember. Remember. Day 8. 4 happy, 18 sad. Not making terribly fast progress. What did you want? Every day something goes horribly wrong. Just yesterday, a tipsy woman spilled her drink all over me. Even though she was cute, I cried for 3 hours. It seems my luck will never end. I'm in no mood to talk. Come back another time. More time, eh? I think of myself like a protagonist sometimes. And I suppose it's very healthy, dude. Got a lot to think on. Thank you, Flower Child. Maybe I need to start living for me again. How do I fix him? How do I make you any happier? Oh, it's you again. Have you been enjoying your time here? Sure. I can't tolerate all the chit-chat myself. The trick is to find a nice shadow, like this one. Would you care to share this shadow with me for a minute or two? Please, make yourself at home. You know, your company is oddly pleasant. You don't gabber on like the doctor, that blithering fool. Upon my arrival, he droned on for ages about his father, and some sort of innocence. Maybe a hypocrite, but he seems to be hiding something. I suppose one should let sleeping dogs lie. Okay, if I just, like, hang out here without paying any mind to you... Well, that doesn't appear to be doing anything. I'm trying to remember if there were any messages that I can hold that thing up to. Looks like this has got nothing left to grasp onto. Pocket mirror it is. Try to trick the game. We'll have ourselves a nice 1,000 minutes of friendly fun. I don't need rules. And stand on that stand and ready your hand. Two in a row. One point from victory. Why, I never thought I'd see the day. I hate to end this exciting experience, but a promise is a promise. I got a teddy bear. Who could have guessed that such a small creature would win my wondrous game? And my heart. Was there somebody who needed a teddy bear? No, nothing more for him. The guy desperately wants a meal. You want a mask. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Thanks again for taking the time to talk to me, kiddo. You don't say much, but you're a great listener. Sometimes it's all you need. Far away to get a picture of them. Oh. Resignation letter. Habit. I have a lot to say, but I'll keep it short. Listen, I want to help you, but you're clearly not ready for help from me, or from Wallace. You're so neck-deep in your schemes and delusions, even I can't pull you back up. When you asked me to quit my day job with you to start this project, I was so excited, inspired. But you, of all people, can sell me on passion alone. But now, that passion is just madness. What went so wrong? Maybe someday things will be okay. Maybe there's someone out there who can help you. But for now, it's too much. I gotta go. Come on. Will you give me your mask if I help you out with this thing? There we go. Oh, looks like me on that screen. Finally, I can erase this fake smile. You helped me. Not that I needed it. I'm sure that I would have figured something out. Whatever, that carnival looks lame and childish. As I'm free, maybe I'll go there tomorrow. Play some carnival games. Just to check how lame it is. Stop looking at me like that. Whatever, I don't have any interest in talking to toddlers. Oh, the carnival looks so lovely. Those cute prizes. Hey, I'm not staring at those teddy bears. You're the one staring. Longingly. Have a teddy. Huh? What's this? Is this some kind of a prank? No. I'm not gonna be mocked and made the fool. You think I'm just gonna accept this? It's just what I wanted. Don't take this the wrong way, but, thanks. Who am I kidding? I'm no tough guy. Here, I've got no need for this. Yes, got the mask. Say, you're looking to get into the lounge. Suppose I could pull some strings. Open the door 3 times. 4 times, and 2 times. With pauses in between. That's 3, pause, 4, pause, 2. Make sure to pause for a full couple of seconds. That's secret. Don't go telling anyone. Enjoy the lounge. You've earned it. Do I need a glove? Ah, no, it's too dark. Time for bed. It's almost like you're doing this on purpose. You are, aren't you? Night falls, you pass out, cold on the ground. But you always wake up in your own bed. How do you get there? Who comes to tuck you in? Oh, I wonder. Now back to your daily PSA. It's my very friendly and sentient bed, right? Are you down? Have a frown? Sometimes our sweet mountain aroma can't do the trick on her own. But that's why we have dear Martha. Give her a kiss. Happiness tip. Make sure to read your magazines and watch your reality TV. Looking just like the shiny people on the big screen is important for your health. Your beauty is relative. Day 9. 5 and 17. The flower's not getting any bigger. do with those bolts. Don't know what to do with the quarter. Don't know what to do with you. Well, at least I can give somebody that mask. Hey, kid. Flower power. Ho ho ho. I like it. But green is evil. Make it red. The color of victory. Do it now. Do it yesterday. I think there was like a mud puddle over here. Or I just scrape it along the wall. Strongerest mask. Red man. Paint that mask made red. There's all kinds of red around here. Like your blood. It is what I'll use if you can't paint that thing crimson. Do not make me crack my knuckles. Menacingly. Oh, yes! I look fierce, yes? Sure. Yes! There's work left to be done. I must have a cape. Flower power. Beautiful cape. To fly over the moon. Or sun with. They want a cape? I'll be back. Although, do you want a favor yet? No, not yet. Say, you're looking to get into the lounge. Suppose I could pull some strings. Oh, no, I've listened to this already. The world is on fire. Joe's Baloney Hut. Jungle Swing. Hello, tired coffee lady. Name of... Gerafina Taboli. Haha, little keepsake of me. Oh, excuse me, dear. Well, hello there. You're that florist kid in town. Haha, funny. You know, you have quite the reputation around the habitat. Could you, you know, help me with a little something? Oh, thank you. My teaching days may be over, but I totally still got it. You know, it. I know I'm already, like, so hot, but I am missing one thing. My super sexy teacher glasses. I need to look even hotter, but also, I can't see a thing. You're so blurry. The last time I could see, I think it was up on the rooftop, hanging with my girl Lulia. I really have no idea how I got back down to the lounge. My glasses, please. As soon as I figure out how to make her happy, I guess. Babua. I've taken your photo before, but who are you? Oh, hi, little flower. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while. Oh, do you remember when I sang at your birthday party? Oh, well, I had a lot of fun. Well, I'm not having fun anymore. A while back, I was feeling blue and alone. I saw one of Dr. Habit's posters in town. It said, looking for beautiful singer with cool red glasses. When I met Dr. Habit, I was shocked. He gave me a handmade book of little songs and nursery rhymes he had tweaked. There was a lot of glitter and glue. More glue than glitter. So I signed a record contract with a doctor. I'm gonna lose my mind if I had to sing The Teeth on the Bus one more time. I've tried to quit the contract with Dr. Habit multiple times, but I always start sobbing. I can't see a goofy lug like that so down. but I've got to get away. Will you help me escape this contract? I think I inadvertently already tried. I knew you'd help me, little flower. You're nice. There should be more people out there like you. Oh my god, something to do with money. Hey there, homie. How's it going? Four guys standing in a field. Man, shine, super sun, child of flower plant, party hat, UFO, everywhere boy, tallow marquee, forget me is. My tractor weed, horse, Uncle Shirley's jamboree, 2 harmony chorus, horse 2, watch out for lime. Pumpkin up accolade. Even before the event, temporary whisper, new crag, moss, sweet moss, I'll never leave, unless. 11 cities under. I can't see the titles, though. You presumably want me to change the music in here. Mr. Jonathan Blotch. Welcome to the lounge, where you can wash all of your troubles away. Trademark. Hey, champ. You're the florist kid. What's a frivolous frou-frou career? Florists aren't ones to last in the real man's world. Neither is my boy. What can you do? Here for food or what? Jonathan Steak Special DX 9000 coming up. Yep, out of food. Damn rats. Or Tim Tam. Fear not, frou-frou, for this bartender is also a master chef. Master chef that's all about beautiful looking food. I can make anything look delicious. Rags to riches. Trash to not trash. So you're gonna get me the goods, yeah? First, we need 3 mushrooms for our bed of mushrooms. Keep an eye out for any rogue shrooms. I thought I saw some popping up in the carnival the other day. And steak and cheese. Happiness fact number 114. If you blink, the ocean turns into blood. Trust in merriment. Oh, bathroom. Another weird magazine. Girl with a mustache. No, this key is just for your room. Makes sense, I suppose. Also, I guess, here, have your locket back? Are you ready to talk yet? You know, I could have been a famous singer. Could have been a model. Could have been the premier showgirl for Joe's Bologna Hut. I wished my entire life away for some girl. A life full of drama and misfortune. Now I'm here, surrounded by unlucky freaks. My misfortunes are without end. Can you help me find some glimmering light of hope in this world? I only have a small request. I want concrete, tangible proof that my life will turn out perfectly. You can manage that, yes? Just call me a politician making an empty promises. Until then, I wait and wallow. Oh no, I'm getting tired, but I have to dismantle this contract. This is not good enough. Guess I need a flash. No answer. Well, time for another bedtime story. Me, oh my, persistent little brat. An insomniaholiac like you just can't resist the sweet night air. The fumes consumes you, night after night after. Surely this cannot be good for your head. Won't you stop now? Be good? You better. Now back to your daily PSA. Smiles, smiles, smiles galore. Every day I spy some more. More and more folksies are finding their grins. Thanks to our new member. It is simply too early for that. You may think you're happy, but there's only one smile doctor around here, and he's prescribing you a daily dose of Habitat and a heaping 100 cc's of Don't Ever Leave. Say, have you stopped by our world-famous lounge? Here's a fun activity to try. Think of your saddest memory. And drinky, drinky, drinky. Ah, refreshing. You'll certainly be happy after that. It may be a party down there, but the VVitching is partier. Ah, my anticipation grows, glows, and knows. Everyone will smile for me. Five happy, 17 unhappy. More and more to do. Can't do anything about that plant. And it refuses to be dug up. Hey, you! I need you to do me a favor. I came to the Habitat because I was holed up in the biggest art block of my entire young career. But you know, this place is so creepy. Everyone here weirds me right out. They're always turning around to face you, as if they see you coming. I want to take a picture of the one thing you never see here. The one taboo. A butt. A picture of someone's butt would break new ground. Shatter minds. You'd be famous. So, you think you can get one for me? I'll try. Oh, score. Bring me a photo of a butt sometime and I'll upgrade that camera of yours. Closest thing I can think of to a butt is a crack in the wall. It says it's photosens. Oh, I probably need the upgraded camera with the flash. You have a more tangible wish? No. I heard one of those horrible paper contraptions could predict the future. In the big city, you could pay for such services, but I haven't seen a single bill since I arrived at this place. Habitat functions on barter, coupons and the like. If you find a coupon, give me a fortune-telling, won't you? Good fortune must lie somewhere. Hey, who's this now? Oh no! Oh! Do you hear that, oh flower delivery youth? Oh, yes you do. That's the sound of my life crumbling before your very eyes. I am in shambles, my friend. I just do not smell good. I have these soft, pathetic little baby hands. I am very shy. I know I can trust you. I'm asking you to. Can you help me smell like pickles, oh fellow habitatian? You have jar. Douse yourself. Oh, thank you. Please, in any way possible, bequeath me these salty liquids. Here it is, the elixir. Do as you will, O truest friend. How? Ouch! Yow! Ouch! Yes! I can do it. You can do it! Maybe I should have gotten a hammer. Well, it looks happy enough. And maybe a little brain damaged. I smell as I was always meant to smell. You fought for my cause, valiant flower. Thank you. Forever have my gratitude. Ah, the scent fills the air. I can finally show my face in public once more. Why, the carnival is open. Oh, yes, yes. Last I peeked, it was closed off due to emotional trauma. A shame. But now all is well, my friend. And I can only assume it's due to you. We do appreciate you here, oh soothing sayer. You do more good than that doctor fellow. Just between you and I, he smells like loose change. Not digging those up anymore, I think. Yeah. No swimming, just grinning. Did you want anything? You're still unhappy. Greetings, my amateur gardener. Say, perchance are you interested in the ramblings of a melancholy old man? Well, if you must know, my intentions at the habitat are not simply botanical. In my hundreds of years, I've never faced a challenge quite like parenthood. My daughter wanted to join, so I followed her to the habitat. Nat isn't simple, like my flowers. Her 13th birthday passed, and it seems that she's growing tired of her old man. I worry that it's permanent. Lately, she changed her surname. She assured me it was nothing personal, just a stage name, but she hasn't said that she loved me since she was 12. I may be ageless, but a year never felt so long. Is that Nat? Was that Nat? I can't remember. Nat isn't simple like my flowers. Her 13th birthday passed, and it seems that she's growing tired of her old man. I worry that it's permanent. Come back to see my awesome trick shots? No, you're fine. I remain without a cape. This is not good. Someone must be hogging all the prime cape material. It's gotta be sparkling and twinkling to dazzle the enemy. Cut a piece of cloth, cape cloth. We shall win the war. Speaking of cutting things, shears, and you're made of paper. Although I don't think I can interact with either of you. I need a glove to deal with that one. Yeah, hello. You got that fancy dancy machine of mine. Now it's time for a favor. Oh dear sweet Martha. I'm looking for a perfect tribute to her. To honor her grace and beauty, and those pearly whites. Search the grounds, even the seas, far and wide, but nothing I find is right. So that's where you come in. You could find for me something beautiful as tribute to Martha. Something she'll love. She's prideful, I hear. Good luck. Well, I don't see any mushrooms out here for that guy's meal, but I wonder if these were what he was talking about. Hi. Wet paint, wet paint, wet paint, wet paint. Oh? Yeah, there is an image in there. It's very blurred out. Yeah, that doesn't do anything anymore. Why is there a fork inside this pocket mirror? Oh, there it is. This does look like a VR game. Could certainly be one. Actually, it might have that option. Can't use a controller, but yeah, a VR controller wouldn't be surprised me at all. That's platefuls woefully shroomed. A real mushroom substitute is a mushroom silhouette. There we go. You've got real eyes. Now the next ingredient. One beautiful ribeye steak with the most colorful marbling. I don't think I have anything on hand that'll do the job. And I'm getting awfully tired. What was that in the sink? Just a pile of soap? People say the strangest things when they breathe in the night. Silly things, gossip and tidbits. Secrets, even. I know more about you than you think. Yes, even that. You cannot hide from me. Are you lost, little habitatties? Look on the walls. You'll see me there, right with you, every step of your journey. Saddiness is banned here, you know. You're not alone here, and you never will be. I've got my eye in you. Especially you, flower child. You. Yeah, Thanksgiving was fine. Honestly, didn't really do much. I kind of forgot about it until it snuck up on me. Just had some ham. Although the neighbors did invite us over on Friday. What am I supposed to be lining this up with? Got too close, I saw her butt. I've been camped by this window waiting for something, anything engrossing to appear. A bird, a plane, even a UFO. I swear, if there was something to photograph in this window, you wouldn't see my face again. I would never look away. Anyway, are you here to admire my portfolio? Stay a while and take a look. These are some of my favorites. So you're saying you want something outside the window to take a look at? Well, maybe we'll do something about that contract eventually. Yo, Flower Kid. Any luck cheering up all those downers? Somewhat. Oh wow, haven't seen a happy face around here since your face, I guess. Maybe you're finally making a change around here. Nice. Wanna help me with something? It's kinda your thing. Here's the deal. My dad, this total moper, is hanging around downstairs being completely useless. Usually he's happy to just stare at some dumb flowers, no offense, and lurk in the shadows. But you, happy fixer-upper Flower Kid, it's your job to fix my lame dad, right? That's right. I always get what I want. My dad doesn't look any better. Yeah, I checked on him or whatever. Well, go fix him. It's your responsibility, understand? Yeah, I'll be here waiting. Let me know when he's feeling better. You, made any advancements in your self-discovery? Oh, child. I've been doing some thinking. You're, like, absolutely right, dude. I've been living an entitled life. Last week, I painted all these paintings for Murphy, but I was deceiving myself, dude. I'm not the guy for her. Whatever. I don't want this anymore. A superhero painting, okay. It's not like anyone would even like it anyway. You like heroes? More of Dallas's work, I see. Don't flatter him. That cat painting was a lucky break. Trats, not me. Doing camp by this one. Yep, still same. Is this just for my room? No. Somebody wants a superhero painting. Oh, how I wish Nat would tell me she loves me. Yet she won't even come spend time with me. She stays up on the second floor where I can barely hear her voice. Perhaps I am destined to hear those three words nevermore. I am bereft, a truly pitiful father, a bad dad. More like a bat dad, haha. Oh no, I did spend Thanksgiving with family. Sorry, I'm not checking the chat all that often. Just, it wasn't a big thing. Had a ham. That was about it. Okay, I'm made her louder, but she didn't say the words you wanted. Is that good enough? Do I gotta trick her? This plate may be mushroomed, but it remains meatless. You know, Dallas came around here the other day. He was carrying a beautiful palate with a savory shape. The silhouette reminded me of something rich and juicy. If you can get it from him, it might do just the trick. Are you talking about this? No. God, which one was Dallas? What is this? This might serve a purpose at some point, but nothing yet. Oh my gosh, I still totally can't see. They're probably hiding somewhere dark, somewhere where I can't find them. I'm like so totally betrayed. And my misery, little flower. The on-tracked K is in my ray. Palette was presumably the artist. Or Duncan was the artist with the palette. Still got that painting, huh? There's gotta be someone in this joint that likes my art. Will the little girl accept this painting as a cape? Oh, it's Mass Driver. He's so amazing. Pow, pow, pow! I'll be taking this. The cloth is in the hands of the elite. You must reclaim that sweet, sweet cape material. That tent was erected by Habit himself. He wouldn't even notice a cape-shaped hole in the side. My powerful voice strikes fear in the enemy's heart. But you are quiet, Flower Agent. Sneak up and do your duty. Snip, snip, snip. Oh, didn't even see there was anybody in here. Oh, hey there, newbie. Come here. Hi, stranger. My mystical powers tell me that you were enjoying your time at the habitat. Am I right? Yes, Dad sure did a good job making a chill locale. Listen, it may be cool, but the habitat can be a tough place to get around. Lucky for you, I have, like, a lot of stuff to say. My knowledge is basically endless. Tell you what, I'll give you the newbie special. Each day, you can touch the crest ball with one item and I will tell you about it. But you only get one item per day. I can't give out all my knowledge for free. Sound good? Cool beans. More on that later. Up so late? You up so late? You don't care about your well-being, do you? Staying up at night, letting those frownies replace your sweet smile. When the big event arrives, I'll make things right. The grins will overflow, don't you know? Now go to sleep. Hi-lo, you hippity-hoppity habitations. Everyone here has powers. Isn't that special? The power is being incredibly sad and useless. You said being sad wasn't allowed. Inside each and every one of your bodies is the big sad energy. Bathe in that energy like a bisky soup, tomato perhaps. Happy thoughts puncture your soup dish. Save them for the big event. Don't spill your soup, and don't rock the boat. Now, back to stealing part of this guy's tent. Flower power! Now I can fly! Maybe. This is it. I'm finally ready to face the Green Menace. Someday you'll have to face him too. When that time comes, you will need this tool of justice. Don't tell no one I gave you this. Good luck, my emissary of power. I have my glove now. Can I play your game? A punching glove. Then we may begin. This is a whack-a-molar, a toothy game to conquer your toothy shame. The rules of this dental diversion are oh so simple. Teeth grow from the board, and you must punch and crunch. Rotten teeth are yellow and yucky. Smash them and crash them. Healthy teeth are blue and beautiful. Don't smack them, whatever you do. Repair your glove. Then we begin, I dare declare. I'll move this piece of shit off. Get those yellow molars out of my board. Purge those rotten teeth. Sure did give me a lot of time to do this. Ah! Our game has come to a close, and your score is... Why, that's a whopping 23 points. Why, to see such a humble human earn such a stunning score, it practically makes me crumble. You deserve this. In an earlier time, it once made Father happy. That's why he stashed it inside of me. Got chunk of attendant. You've won the penultimate prize, a tiny piece of me left by my creator. Don't you feel better? Relieved? Rejuvenated? I'll have to cook up a trickier challenge. Come back tomorrow for the ultimate game. April 11th, 1974. Dear Journal, why can't my parents just step out of my life? Maybe I don't want to be a doctor like them. I would rather be a florist and bring smiles to all the sad people. Sad people like Mom and Dad. Martha made fun of me at school today. Must be because of my missing teeth. It isn't fair that sad people like Mom and Dad get to have full smiles and never even use them. Secret. I shared my first drink with my Lily, and his leaves perked up. He says he forgives Mom and Dad for what they did when I was 10. See you later, Boris. Having trouble, are we? I'm sure there's something around here that's right for Martha. A gift just as beautiful as her. Don't care if it's bright and shiny. Heck, it can even be from the dirtiest of places, as long as it really captures her graces. Although I do have somewhere else I can use this boxing glove, I believe. No punching. Don't tell me what to do! Secret stash. A toothbrush. And a bunch of teeth. How horrible. Is the toothbrush not a good gift? And who's Pearly Whites? Do you want a hint about this item? I thought Dad used up all these babies, back when he started to really lose it. Well, I guess if you got nasty teeth, this is what you need. You might need to find some toothpaste first, though. A substance commonly spotted in bathrooms. Ah. Did somebody dump out an entire tube of toothpaste? Nope, still not a good gift. Tiff used to sing into a handheld megaphone. You could hear her voice from across habitat. I wonder where that dreadful device ended up. Oh, if only I could hear the affection of my daughter. A simple, I love you is all that is requisite. But I'm sure she will never say it. Nat is most stubborn. She gets it from yours truly. I'm a withered fathered husk. Well, I got the megaphone, I just need to get her to sing somehow. It's dark in here. Show me who you are. Do you also need a camera flash? Are you ready for the answer to everything? Okay. My business with you is concluded, I guess. Oh, you managed to give it away. I didn't think anyone would want... I mean, that's chill. Say, I've got another piece to give away, Flower Child. Think anyone wants it? Wow, go get him, Flower Child. Werewolf painting. I know who wants that. Look, that's me. In 10 years, I'm gonna rule the world, baby. Thanks for the sick pic. This is gonna be a very long delivery chain. Ah. Wow, they're eating it up, huh? Maybe I don't need a muse after all. I got one more. It's a weird one, duder. My most honest piece yet. Like you'll never find someone who wants this sentimental junk. Got a bunch of flowers. Is this the one to sway her? Nope. Is it for me? It's for me! Huh. You, found someone who loved that painting. It's kind of success. I've never seen it before. My stuff is far too personal, dude. Maybe people like that stuff. Never considered it. I was too obsessed with her. Here, you should try it sometime, Flower Child. I got the steak. I'm, so glad I came to Habitat. Just barely getting things done before my time's up. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. How are you today? Haha, you don't need to answer that. I can tell. You are in peril. You are drowning in your lack of grinning teeth. Your smile meter is dangerously low. You've all been there, my friend. What is there to do? Nothing. You can't force happiness. Just sit, dwell, and wait. Wait, wait, wait. Making more and more progress. Oh, right, I should talk to that girl. See if I can't get her to shout into it. Oh, and, pass her this crack. Interesting composition. But it's no butt pick. Gotta sneak right up to someone with their back turned. No one is off limits. May even have to distract them first. dumb dad is still moping down in the courtyard about my dumb name change. Who cares if I changed it? It's not my problem. He's offended or something stupid like that. I shouldn't need to deal with that. You should. If you think I'm gonna be the bigger person and go tell him, I love you lots, Dad. What? Get that thing out of my face. Someone might have heard. And that's all it takes. Why, I must be hearing things. My own daughter loves me, and here I thought she'd grown weary of her lame father. Come to think of it, suppose I never asked. Being a father is oh so difficult. I have much left to learn. But if my own daughter loves me, I must be doing something right. I have something for you, a small token of my gratitude. Here. Another paper. It seems that it belonged to Habit, that poor wretched fool. It's very personal, but you seem to possess some strange intuition for that sort of thing. Maybe you can do some good with it. January 9th, 1983. College is filled with the saddest folks. All they do is pout and complain, burying their smiles and frowns and under frown blankets of bad. Why do frowners get to have all their teeth and not a smiler like me? I didn't want to be a doctor, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel. By fixing the people who are broken and chipped, perhaps I can assist the spread of happiness? Maybe things are not so bad after all. P.S. Did you know that all flora and fauna need brushes to live? Potted plants would live forever if we simply scrubbed their teeth. That's a bona fide health fact. Sincerely, Boris Habit. What sort of toothless monster is he? Oh, wow. You really outdid yourself. A rainbow ribeye. That'll look beautiful on a bed of mushrooms. Alright, now we need the cherry on top. Or rather, the cheese. The cheese on top. That bed of mushrooms is on top of your steak, sir. I don't need any of that thick, fatty cheese. Thinly sliced will do. With a nice, crumply mouthfeel. I think I know where I can get some nice crumbled feta. And by feta, I mean teeth. No, I can't take those. And I don't have anything appropriate on me. I should figure out what this viewfinder's for. Do you want to hit him about this item? Oh, a translator. I hear there's a foreigner at the habitat. If you don't understand them, hold this up and you will see. Make sure to line it up right with the speech. Only then will she work, honey. Foreigner, you say? I think I've seen them yet. Not what to do. Still don't know what to do about the burning trash fire. A green menace awaits in his lair. I just know it. Good luck, my emissary of power. I saw a yappy dog once. It made me smile. Did it make you smile? I really like Sporozoids. You had a bit of an accent. I'm like so glad I came to the habitat. Oh well, my dad is happier all of a sudden. Not that I could get... Never mind. Jeez, he must be some kind of relationship expert, huh? Nah. Then, did I cheer him up somehow? But he knows that I love him. Hearing my words made a difference? For real? I'll never understand him. But I'm glad he's back to his old self. I'll never understand my dad. At least he's back to his old self. It is cool, I guess. Well, thanks, Flower Kid. An umbrella fell off the roof the other day. It dropped right past this window. Barely had time to reach for my camera before it fell out of view. I just want a still object to photograph. Any object, as long as it's right outside this window. And I'm not the least bit picky. It could smell like death for all I care. Anyway, are you here to admire my portfolio? So you're saying that there's a certain time of day where something will fall past this window. Well, a little bit late in the day to be looking out for it. I used to spend every day in the lounge, but the misery hates company. I saw some advertisement hung up in the bathroom, but I never touched it. I don't trust the paper here. It's much too conversational. All I want is definite proof of my wonderful future. I'm sure you can find someone who has all the answers. Good fortune must lie out somewhere. There's somebody who can tell you anything about an item. Go ahead, drink my tears. Oh, I've gotten all my bedtime messages. Can I brush my plant's teeth? No, they don't have any teeth to brush yet. Might just be for the sake of getting to a new day. Oh, I just remembered. I was totally looking around that art gallery on the roof the other day. Maybe I looked at that art so hard they fell off. LOL. I was kinda messed up. I can still feel that contract. So an umbrella fell off the roof. Does that mean there's something on the ground for me to pick up? Maybe it's in the tree. Nah, this is still useless. Nothing to interact with here. All's that smoke billowing. Lovely Martha is chugging along now. You need the perfect gift for her. Something that really captures her essence. Probably molars and rusty hinges. I'm sure you can figure something out. Even if you need to dig around the trash. Or worse. I have a toothbrush. But who do I give it to? Yeah, I should just ask for another hint. You found yourself some paste. Well, I guess if you've got the nastiest teeth around, this is what you need. If you somehow don't know how to use this, you hold her out and move her back and forth on the teeths. Make sure you're up close and personal. I thought I was. Is this not good enough? So are we just playing this again? Oh wait, yeah, you had the ultimate challenge. I shouldn't be doing this. Should actually be trying to go for a victory. Oh, I missed. Is it good enough yet? Why, that's a whopping 39 points. What a stupendous score. You truly are spectacular. Wait. Oh, my friend. Do I hear the manifestation of your deepest fears? Break that tooth. The Tyrannotooth. Fleshy friend, you did it. You conquered your fears. And now, I will proceed to present your prize. Are you ready? An air horn. Another happy customer. The old father would be oh so proud of me. Can I spook you? Nope, that'll be for someone, but not her. still feel that contract looming over me. Can't reach it through the bars, but maybe you can mess it up another way. Photosensitive. I wonder what it means. Sometimes the right answer is right in front of you, kid. That plate needs a real bona fide slice of blue cheese. Yes, blue, not blue. Why, I can practically smell her from here. I'm reaching a bit of an impasse. Are these not the teeth for me to clean? Well, it's getting late again. Ah, my beautiful daughter. Being a father is oh so difficult. I have much left to learn. But my own daughter loves me. I must be doing something right. Bum bum bum. Sure wish you'd talk faster, guy. Ah, no. Turn it off. They'll find me. Shh. Put that contraption away, kid. You'll blow up someone's ear up. Shut up, freak. My beautiful daughter. Does she need to be any louder? I do not need this device to be heard. My strong voice needs no amplificative is this thing on? Screaming is not part of the busyness plan. Okay, what's this for? Oh, goddamn sneezes. Is this just for fun? Can I not learn about this? Guess so. Interesting bush. Nothing in it. Make the perfect gift for her, something that really captures her essence. Pearly molars and rusty hinges. I'm sure you can figure something out. Even if you need to dig around the trash, or worse. Martha's the teeth, right? Can't knock my own teeth out, apparently, to put on the, steak. Sometimes the right answer is right in front of you, kid. That plate needs a real bona fide slice of blue cheese. Yes, blue, not blue. Well, I can practically smell her from here. Just wants something stinky. I'm at a loss. Heading out, homie? Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. Take care. And happy belated Thanksgiving. That's your speech from the beginning of the games. That shouldn't help me out here. Still don't have your butt photo. Apparently I'm going to need to hang something off the side of the building to get that. To do that, I need to get upstairs. So you're in my way for that. I spend every day in the lounge, but Missouri Hates Company. Saw some advertisement hung up in the bathroom, but I never touched it. I don't trust the paper here. It's much too conversational. All I want is definite proof of my wonderful future. I'm sure you can find someone who has all the answers. Good fortune must lie somewhere. Is there a paper in the bathroom I keep missing, or is it in the stall? Probably in the stall. Oh wait, no, this looks like a piece of blue cheese. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. And by gas, I mean imagination. And by cooking, I mean putting trash together. The mushrooms and she seem to be in good spirits, but I think we're gonna have to inspire the meat. She's beautiful, but she needs some confidence. Shh, play along. Hey, total stranger, this meat sure looks tasty, right? And isn't her marbling divine? Isn't she the most beautiful girl in school? Play along. Agree. And there we go. This meat is happy meat. One last thing before the Jimothan special is complete. We're gonna have to tenderize her. I'm gonna stop saying her. I'm saying you gotta punch it with your all. Slap that meat! Oh, it's too late for me to go beat the meat, though. I've run out of PSAs and chastisings. Need to move at a better clip. And voila! I mean, it's done. Food, sort of. Ah, my son loved this recipe. That weirdo. Say, I miss him. Don't tell anyone I said that. For you, I have something resembling a food. Oh, my dad's signature recipe, huh? Did he say anything about me? Was it about sports? Or girls? Then, was it about Mama? Maybe I better talk to him after all. I do kind of miss him. Hey, don't tell him I said that. My stomach's confused. At least I'm full. Maybe I'll go pay my old man a visit. Is that a visit for tomorrow? Oh. There's an interesting interaction. For some reason I can scare the garbage. And then get on top of it. Whose teeth do I gotta brush? No kidding. Parsley. He's soft. Makes sense that he'd come here. Not that I'm soft or nothing. I used to play sports, you know. I was just tired here. I ain't have said about nothing. Nothing. Well, I suppose I'm a little worried about Parsley. He always looks like he's about to dang blow up. Hopefully my special made him think of me. Oh. Says you're nice and a customer. Here's the bathroom key. I've had luck ever since that purple woman came around. Bathroom karaoke is a thing, believe it or not. One totally free fortune. Bring it to me, the fortune teller. Ooh, and a pair of teeth. Gross. What do I do with teeth? My. This is perfect. This is beautiful. Looks just like her. I'm getting choked up. Thank you. I'm a good businessman, so I'll pay you. With this treasure I found by the garbage fire. Run along now. Got a gift to give. Hope we get a kiss. Gonna do that later, I assume. Alright, tune to the fortune teller. Oh, you got a coupon. Well then, it's a fortune time. The ball will shine if your fortune is fortuitous. Oh. The sun is shining on the crystal ball. It glows with passion. You have earned the symbol of your great fortune. With luck like that, you could be famous. Finally, get off my staircase! Certificate of good fortune. Like, stop whining about how unfortunate you are. You make your own change. Make some friends. Oh, let me read this. So I was lost in my head this whole time, huh? I have a lot of thinking to do. I'll be sunbathing on the roof later if you need me. I have a career to think about. Get out of my way! I think I'll shoot for the Joe's Bologna Hut deal. Well, I guess I can read this in the meantime. October 45, 1988. They don't appreciate us. After all we do, fix and glue and mend and broken people whole. They hate us? We build their smiles, fix their teeth, make them shine and sparkle. And they do not even thank us, just scream and runsies away. I do not want to be part of this unfair system. Why give sad people false smiles? They hog their little teeth to themselves, not sharing grins with the world, while there are so many happy folks who do not have the teeth to smile with like me. My mind is made up. I will not be a dentist. Period. Be habit. I'm gonna go to bed early for once. I need this, partner. A message. My hippity-hoppity habitations. May the sun rise to meet you. May the wind not blow you off the roof. It's hip. It's happening. It's you. You. You know who I'm talking to. You're like a little nasty virus of happiness. You remind me of myself. And I hate it. The habitations are lost causes. Let them frown their days away. To make an omelet, you must break a few eggs. Anyways, welcome to the Terrace, the coolest place in town. Where people stand up high and think about not existing. But we're days away from our big event with dear Martha. Everything's in order. Everyone seems to be ready. Yeah. Are you? Are you? Over half the members. Just 10 more. Ugh. Hope blooms, do not cry. Hello? A hat. Someday scryed it curse. What trick? Questionette. Do I have to, like, reset you or something? A hat. Someday scryed it curse. What trick? Okay, I do feel like I'm supposed to use the viewfinder on this. No idea. Hey. Who are you? What's your name? Tim Tam. You. Punch lots of heads. Punch 20 more heads. Revolution. You just want me to hit people? Dummy. Punch 20 more heads. Revolution. You actually look happy now, unlike when you were supposedly happy on the stairs. Ah, flower. It's oh so relaxing up here. Although, I keep hearing gibberish from that lady by the stairwell. She's certainly not from around here. If you manage to communicate with her, see if you can discover why she's so pouty. Also, the weird lounge lady told you to say hi to me. Tell her hi, I guess. I can't talk with her now. I'm trying to book a slew of TV appearances. I think I'll shoot for the Joe's Bologna Hut deal. I wanted to make artichoke dip, so I tried to get a hold of an artichoke, which was more difficult than you'd think. I was at the entire foods grocery store, and after asking the butcher for the 4th time where the artichokes were, altercations occurred, and security had to escort me out. I stubbed my toe on the automatic doors on the way out. That happened every time I tried to purchase an artichoke. Not security guard part, just the toe stubbing. Somehow, in any grocery mart I go to and stub my toe, it's never in the same toe either. Sometimes big, sometimes pinky, sometimes that middle left toe gets stubbed too. My feet hurt all the time. My doctor says it's because I have scoliosis, but I'll say you know what. It's because I'm constantly stubbing my toes at grocery stores. I still want to make artichoke dip. What's with this rant? Oh, somewhere else to use these. Snip. Oh my god, it's you. No way. Do I know you, Miss Kamal Bora? Kamal, that was... Yeah, I used to work for Habit. Until... Well, that's not important right now. I'm keeping tabs on you. And by that I mean, literally everyone won't shut up about you. Do you, like, know what you're doing here? Not particularly. Oh, wow. Well, you're basically some kind of freaking prophet. People are starting to appreciate you and your ways more than Dr. Habit's. And Habit, he's not gonna like that. I know he's not gonna like that. Yeah. Do you think Habit is creepy? Absolutely. You got that right. Dr. Habit, he's bad news. Not only did he make cruel fun of my awful sepia-toned teeth, but he... Have you met Martha? You know, that big, awful, gyrating pair of lips down there? Martha. Habit built it. He's got an obsession or something. Things sprung one of their biggest traumas of my life. Want to hear about it? Okay. Well, one time it rained so hard her teeth got rusty. Habit sobbed, Habit wailed, and Habit, he stole everyone's mandated toothbrushes. He scrubbed her teeth so hard there were no toothbrushes left. And after that, he made fun of his own assistant's weird teeth. Me. Long story short, I am no longer his assistant. And I can't even fix my teeth. Like some kind of goblin. Horrible toothbrushless goblin. He had all the power in the world and Habit, you know. Got months of dirt on him. I'm the only one who can get into his dumb office. Am I gonna do anything about it? No. I'm just gonna kinda sit here and sulk. I'll tell you more, but I'm really not in the mood. Maybe if my teeth were cleaner, I'd be ready to chat. Bye-bye until then. Finally! Get over here! Yes! Yes! Oh, sorry. I'm not totally making this weird. Bet you're wondering how I'm talking while you're going to town on my mouth. I'm talented. Hey, that's enough. You're done. I feel like $100, Flower Schmo. How can I ever repay you? Oh, yeah. As Habit's ex-assistant, I've got the juiciest of gossips. Want to hear it? Alright, Flower Stuff. Here's the deal about Habit. Poor dude is unhinged. Like, up the jaw and everything. You've seen that creepy puppet of his. His recent PSAs, something isn't right. I've got a real bad feeling about everything. I don't like it. Flower Kid, I think you should talk to him. To Habit. I know, the big green guy himself. Do you think you're up to it? See, that's the attitude. All he wants to do is make everyone happy. He's kind of just a big softy. I know you can get to that soft spot of his, but if you wait too long, soft spot and all, there might be nothing left of it. Yo, I can totally get you into Habit's office. But I'll need the janitor's photo ID to get the door open. The ex-janitor. The janitor's name is Wallace. I don't know where he hangs out these days, but he's around. He's really shy. Be nice to him. As soon as I can get him to crawl out of that wall. Oh, elusive Wallace. Habit spooked him pretty good, too. You're not so spooky, though. Don't worry. It'll be easy. Just need that janitor's ID card of his. Can I... No? Nothing says comfort like a warm, pulsing bed. Did you see that? It looked like a mouse or something, but it was smaller. Like a vole? I'm not sure what you would call it. Is a vole smaller than a mouse? I don't think so. Meal of happiness and transformation. It's all dessert. Hey, there's no music back here. Ma'am? You alright? Obra Luddington. Hey, kid. You got a yowl? Any yowls? You know, the Hoot Hoot Boys. Yowls with wings. Ah, birds. Love them. Funny little guys. That's why I got these knocks. With these knocks, you can see birds with your naked little eyes. You know, I heard a little something through the grapevine. You're a helpful little creature. I've been looking to get a yowl of my very own. Yeah, that's right. The scary night birdie. Budsy, will you help me get a little, nice little yowl? Ah, I knew you'd say yes. Here's some hot yowlina tips. First off, give me your hand. Here, take my falconer's glove. Birds get really into that texture. I need a coarse little guy to sit his touchies on the glove. They like big open air too, so you won't see them inside. I also need to do this all at night. The owls can't stand the sun, but they do like fire. Bring him here when he's ready. I want to see my little boy. Need me to tell you how my hot yowlin' tips again? Great. Keep it up, kiddo. Oh, button. Oh, it's, I already forgot her name. Loving on a flower. Until... somebody with comical glasses. I'll be taking those. No, just a comically large smile. Dad?
No, please, no.
My hat. Someone buried it under that tree. Off to the tree, then. I got a hat. Well, it's getting late, so I should get that falconer's glove out. Is not a good enough fire? Guess not. Good morrow, habitations. It is a beautiful morning outside. Despite what anyone may say to you, the habitat is as legit as can be. I've heard that some folks have been calling me a fraud and a sham. I don't even know what those words mean. So you know they couldn't be true. 12 members cheered up, 10 remain unhappy. Alright, well, let's make someone happy. Punch. 2. 3. 4. 5. Punching flowers doesn't count. 6. Hey, old man. 7. 8. 9. Can I reach this guy? Ten. 11. 12. 12. 13. 14. Do you count? No, you're not a real person. 15. Martha's also not a person. 16. That guy's in the bar now. 17. 18. Oh, 19. I'd punch that girl, but I think she wanted other people's heads punched. 20. Nice. Next. Burn this. Got rubber stuff I stole. Revolution. Two dear nodes at you, dirt, sands and mop. My oh dear, no one but you understands me. Well, that was easy. Alright, so you wanted me to stand near a fire to work with the falcon, right? First, you gotta use my falconer's glove. Birds get really into that texture. You'll need to coerce the little guy to sit his touchies on the glove. You like big open air too, so you won't see him inside. You'll also need to do this all at night. The owls can't stand the sun, but they do like fire. Bring him here when he's ready. I want to see my little boy. Do I need the duck to make a big fire? Disgusting creature. Burn. That fire doesn't look any bigger. Oh, right. And a lady who wants her specs. Guess I can do that while I'm down here. Oh, yes. I look so good. I can see myself in the reflections of the bottles. Hey, delivery flower. You look pretty good. You know, I ought to reward you. You want a kiss? Sure, why not? Get ready. I got a kiss. What do I do with it? The real reward is looking right at me, of course. Toodles, say hi to Lulia for me. I'm gonna stay here for a while. A kiss I do indeed have. Is there somebody who needed this? Oh, I could actually stay in the lounge forever. Say, the air smells different, I think. Or, again, maybe it's just all the drink that I've had. Hey, champ. I was a little hard on you. Sorry about it. We've done something real special here. Food brings the family together, they say. So do little florists. Want yourself a little thank you drink? Let's see some ID then. I'll get back to you on that. I still need to destroy your contract. It's going to require a butt pick. How about you, weird old man in the pond? Kid. Came to the habitat for some peace and quiet. And a fish. That screen is garish and ugly. Far too bright. Scaring away all the water critters. Do something, will ya? You're a kindred soul. I can give people kisses now. Oh, a kiss. Excuse me. It's been a while. I appreciate the affection, but romance is serious. That's not quite what I need right now. To be honest, I'm not sure what I need. You've helped me plenty. I need to help myself a bit. If you ever have a kiss to give, feel free to bring it here. Ta-ta for now, sweet flower. Well, before I go around just kissing everybody here and seeing what they gotta say, I should do what I do know needs to be done. Do what you can do. Rad. The evil is defeated. Next. Staring contest. Start. Where?
Oh.
Now.
Oh.
Take these. Are those clown cigars and lipstick? Lose the evidence. I don't know, to the toilet? Well, before that. It's nighttime. Bird? Bird. Oh, there was a bird. I think I missed it, though. Oh no, did I lose my kiss? Is that only, could I only give that out to one person? Hmm. Ah, my puffers. So that's where they got off to. I should really get rid of these. Thanks, Flower Kid. Now, whose lipstick is this? My hero. You want a kiss? I got another kiss. Can I just flush this down the toilet? It's my first guess, but I guess I can just give this stuff back to the people who will own it. Whose lipstick would this be?
Yeah, with one or that, huh? Yeah, with
Gonna guess probably you? Ah, my lipstick. Did that tiny beast child steal this again? Yeah. I thought so. I can finally take some decent headshots. Not that I need makeup. My natural hue is stunning on its own. Accomplice. Thanks. Reward. Patsy. March 11th, 1990. I had that dream again. Oh, goodness, I saw all the happy people with crooked smiles and the frownies hiding full sets of pretty pearly whites. I awoken feeling determined and with an idea that is big. I will create my magnus opus. I will change the way the world smiles. I will fix this.
Oh.
If you haven't found Wallace by now, because he's really done it this time, huh? Made himself near impossible to find. Ah, seriously, he's probably hanging out in the grossest, darkest place around. A real hole in the wall. Poor old Wallace. Woo! Is that just a quick way down, or is that to distract the, photographer? Yeah, I should be looking for the umbrella. How did I pass this guy and then saw an owl land on my... well, near me? Owl, owl, where's the owl? It's nighttime. I am in a big, wide open space. And there's a fire nearby. Come on, where are you? Got him. Oh, jeez. That's, wow. Look at them legs. Oh my lord. Is that... ah, it's amazing. Can't believe mine eyes. You've truly outdone yourself, Flower Kid. Little boy's arrived. I think I'll name him Rice Pilaf. Hey kid, thanks again. Me and Rice Pilaf are gonna head back... to somewhere. More and more happy folks. "17 happy, 5 left. Looking kind of unhappy there. Nah, you're just lamenting about your dad a little bit. What did you have to say before I got hit by the Sleepy Time sillies? Hey kid, thanks again. Me and Rice Pilaf are gonna head back to town any day now. He's a real cutie. Nope, she's just happily living with her owl now. Patsy. What should happen if I give you a kiss? It's gonna take a while to give kisses to everybody if I have to go back downstairs every time. She like a flower. Or is that Dr. Habit? Yeah, that's Dr. Habit. Are they watching us from all the way up there? Ah, flower. It's oh so relaxing up here. Although, I keep hearing gibberish from that lady by the stairwell. She's certainly not from around here. If you manage to communicate with her, see if you can discover why she's so pouty. Also, the weird lounge lady told you to say hi to me. Tell her hi, I guess. I can't talk with her now. I'm trying to book a slew of TV appearances. I think I'll shoot for the Joe's Bologna Hut deal. Still need to do something to get a butt pick for you. What I need to do to make the doc happy. Don't know how to disable that monitor for this old man. The screen's still terrifying the swimmy things. It won't touch the bait. They say the screen is too bright and mean. I need a calmer, darker picture up there. One that speaks to these water pals. Cover that photo with the darkest photograph you can find, won't you? My friend the Hole. Why, that dark screen. I don't know what you did, but it looks just like the deep ocean. The fish are loving it. In fact, why, it's a silver-nosed Gumby carp. A big one, too. Tell you what, I'll dedicate this catch to you. Here. You made an old man real happy today. I'm gonna tell you about all the fish I've caught. The shady gnarled salmon. The shady gnarled boombo. The tepid tempered jerkin. The hot-eared eel wheel. The toothy-minded fellow. The rich gnarled fellow. He's just gonna infinitely go through trait and subject, isn't he? Toothy and gnarled. Yep, alrighty. Thanks, old man. Glad you're happy. What to do with a fishing rod? You're happy. You're happy. You're happy, although it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, I know what to do with it. I think. Oh, I doubt I can just use it right here. I just hang a fish over the railing. But hey, got your butt pick. Why, this is the most beautiful butt I've ever seen. I can't imagine where you discovered such an impeccable booty. Your photography abilities are off the charts. You'd have a career in this. I have just the thing for you. Flashy cam. Thanks, kid. I'll never be the laughingstock of the gallery again. This booty is incredible. Great space, that booty! It's like it was built for dancing. Snap. Ruined. Well, take another one just to be safe. There we go. Motoring along. I've dealt with your contract. How do you feel? Oh my word. Little flower. I feel something. You must have broken the contract. Oh no. Oh. Did Dr. Habit cry? No. Not that I know of. He must have grown up an awful lot since last week, huh? Oh well. At least I can move on now. Sing real songs again. Instead of eeny, meeny, miny, molar. Thank you, little flower. I feel relaxed now. I think I'll hang around for a few more days. I've made some good friends here. Relaxing here's been fun and all, but it's almost time to leave. I don't know what Habit has planned for his big event, and I don't intend to find out. Knowing the doctor, it probably involves glitter glue. And crying. More kisses. Oh, feeling is mutual? Is that so? We should get coffee sometime. Maybe some spaghetti. Have a kiss. Wow, a kiss. This will do for some flavor. Tastes like Martin. I mean, martinis. It's the thought that counts, you know? More kisses! That's awfully cute, ain't it? Is this from you? You're a sweetie, but not my sweetie. I'm taking things slowly for now. I'm newly single. This is still a little forward for me. Not quite my tempo. No trouble. I'm sure you'll find someone who feels just as headstrong. Tell you what, next time I sing Habit's Row, Row, Row Your Throat, I'll dedicate it to you. So you're the type that's into dads, huh? Well, well, well. You know what? I used to be a brawny fella back in my day. Tuesday. Just kidding. There's a goof for you. But hey, I'm down to get back into my old routine with a new workout partner. We could go to the gym, get some pull-ups and crunches. Maybe even a deadlift or two. Heh, we can get jacked. They don't call me Gymathon for nothing, you know. No, one more kiss before... There we go. Before I get teleported out of here. Too many kisses. Ooh. Wait, I'm the one giving them out. Tired lips. Yeah, I've been staying up too late. Do you have anything more to say about PSAs? Nope. "20 members have been cheered up. 2 members remain unhappy." That's just, the 2 staff, right? Can't kiss the bed. Oh, delivering kisses now, are you? Haha. Blech. It's probably from that loud kid who thinks he's a wolf. What was his name? Tractor or something? I don't care. He said he thinks I'm really cool because I have dazzling vampire fangs. Which, ew, my eyes are up here. Well, I guess I have this dumb kiss now. I'm just gonna drop it into the pond or something. Can I get, like, a book of kisses, please? Actually, can I just grab multiple at once? Enjoy that kiss, flower hero. Don't spend it all in one place. I would if I could. Kiss. Oh my, a single kiss planted on my cheek. I truly cannot blame you. My graceful, demure disposition exudes intense beauty. Alas, fatherhood is a full-time job. I will not be wooed by a plant or animal. You must be careful, lest you fall under my uncontrollable spell. Protect yourself, dear flower whisperer. I need more. Kiss the clown already. Old man! Oh, why, you ran me an errand. Brought me some lipstick, you did. He's the best bait around. You only catch certain fish with a kiss, you know. Like the smoochum pringler, the smacky bringlebass, the crungy-finned rabbitat, the crungy-tailed pember. And he's just back to regular fish now. Thank you, sultry teacher. I'm making a mint on the kiss market. Ew, I have nothing to do with this, freak. It's going straight in the trash. I'm gonna huck lips at no body, you hear? I don't want no cooties. I'm like 6. Oh. Aged up a year. Now careful, you're next in line to catch a golf ball in the eye. Peace. I don't know if I can kiss the guy through the wall. I'll maybe save him for last. Mwah! This must be from Nat, my forbidden love. 2 houses, both alike in dignity, you see. Nat and I are destined to be together. But alas, society deems us enemies. Perhaps our love can finally end the feud of good versus evil. Light versus darkness. Vampires versus super cool shape-shifting electric werewolves. Well, maybe I'll just ask her to prom or something. take this kiss and I give it to her and tell her it's from somebody else. No. Ah, secret admirer. You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, I hope my secret admirer gets the courage to invite me to one of her tipsy karaoke sessions. Then get out of here. Just kidding. I'm still a dad. And you can stay. You... I don't think you had anything to say. Super cool child. Ah, Flower Cadet, good work. You have brought back a tool of the enemy. Lips, kisses, I say they're evil. I heard the Green Menace thinks they're useful for his plants. I mean his plans. It's villainous. Get rid of it. Oh, I haven't kissed this guy. A kiss is what I see. A kiss. From whom, I do not know. Maybe from you, I wonder, I do. But I am oh so happy nonetheless. My cheek says, thank you, kiss giver. Mwah mwah. I would like to buy these in bulk, please. It's very inefficient. Oh, golly gosh. Finally, I, Jerry Podunk, can give the kiss I always wanted to dear sweet Martha. Oh no, I think she might have heard that. No, what? Kissing us for soggies with nothing better to do. I'm the most macho guy around. Got no need for smoochins. Go on, get out of here. Hey, stop giving me affection. I don't need it. I'm a lone macho cowboy. I don't need any love. A little bit. Stop that. It's totally... lame. Lovely. Oh, you've hit me in my soft spot yet again. You're really the life of the party, you know? I'm gonna cry. Still not much horror going on here. There's like a little touch of it, but no repercussions. Although rather bewitching in a way, so I guess it still fits the theme. Have some love, finally. Whoa, a kiss in the flesh. On my flesh. Someone actually liked me enough to, like, have one delivered. Like, thank you, flower delivery pal. Wait, Fred, is this from you? Sure. What? It's been days since we, like, totally hung out. You didn't even tell me you totally wanted to smooch. Come to think, you've, like, really set me straight, Flower Kid. Showed me the error in my ways for sure. I thought Murphy was my muse. It was really you. You can give him another one and say, nah, it wasn't, so it's probably Murphy. And cause an epidemic giving out all these smooches. No note, huh? Some mystery babe is leaving me dreaming. Tell them, like, thank you and please send more. But dude, what about Murphy?
Yoo-hoo. Whoa, one off.
Excuse you? Excuse your mouth. You're completely off your rocker if you think you can just kiss me. Yuck. I'm so busy over here taking pictures of this fish and admiring this butt pic. We got work to do, ground to break, a portfolio to finesse. You and I have a professional relationship only. If you think doing a favor gives you the right to kiss me, you're no better than Dallas. No, wait, no. No! The time! I'm running out of time! I did it. Saves me a trip up the stairs, I guess. Still have to sit through one of these. I kissed you already? You didn't have anything to say? Hey, Patsy. Stolen. Yeah, you sure did. Whew, delivering all these kisses sure is hard work. And I'm putting in overtime. Oh my goodness. My golly goshes. I can't believe this. Kisses for the missus. Everything is moving so fast. How can this be? Whoop.
Yoo-hoo. Hey.
Just a few more. Oh goodness. I would recognize these lips anywhere. Are these from the tipsy lady in the lounge? Yes. I don't know what to say. I wish she'd give them to me herself. Everybody thirsting after the lusty teacher, and honestly, I don't blame them.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, wait, I need to give you another one. No. Oh, then could it be from you, dear? I have to give you another one. I'm flattered. Fortunate indeed. You have shown me that in more than one way. Once all of this nonsense is over, someday, meet me in the big city. My name will be in bright, shining lights by then. You'll know where to find me. We'll go on all kinds of adventures. Until then, toodles, dear. You mean you'd have me even if you become a big star and I'm just gonna weigh you down? It's kind of nice, actually. I was expecting her to be super shallow. If not from the teacher, and if not from me, then who? Oh, I see. It must be from another. That's it? Ugh, what a waste. Wow. I've never kissed a celebrity like you. Or anyone before. Oh no. Oh no, now I'm so nervous. Too nervous. My head's gonna spin right off my body. What does it mean? It's just a kiss. Calm down. Everybody's been receiving them. I should see if I can get any more information. I've already... No, not about this item. Can get info on these pages? This is Dad's diary. He really loved his special flower. It's sad. I've never seen those flower seeds. Only rumors and legends. But maybe my brother running Whack-A-Mole would know something about it. Yeah, he had a crumpled note. Something tells me that these are all the same. Still don't have anything to do with that. Oh wait, no, I did use the toothbrush already. Let's see. I used the glove. This is just to move ahead. I've used the trowel several times. I used that to get into her room. I used that to twice. Used that a bunch. This has nowhere to go to now. Use that to talk to that lady. I use this to cheat at the game and nothing else. Punched a bunch of things. Brushed that one person's teeth. This does nothing so far as I can tell. Why do I still have this? Can I get a picture of myself in the bathroom? No. Guess I'm just gonna use the flash to pull this guy out of his hole. Photo of an eye, I guess. Huh? Someone there? It's dark in here. Show me who you are. Are you still there? Huh? I miss Kamal. Wish he would come visit. Since Doc Habit mocked him so mercilessly, he doesn't hang out anymore. Just stays holed up on the roof. Guess I'm not one to talk. Okay, I just gotta trick you then, eh? Well, I got a picture of Wallace. I can hand that off to her. And, my, what beautiful eyes you have.
Huh? Nah. What?
Oop. Actually, let's see if I can kiss him first. Haven't had one of these in a long time. Kiss. I'll keep it safe until it's my time to leave my hole. You know, and give it to the right person. Thank you for passing it on to me. Oh, Kamal! You finally came back from the terrace. I've been waiting for you, buddy. It's been far too long. Say, could you do me a favor for old times? I dropped my favorite record in that acid pond. Can you go grab it for me? Great. I'll tell you how warm you are. Cold. Oh. Playing, hot and cold. Alright, still got the picture. Our first steps. Must be Kamal. Have you found my favorite record yet? Ah, then go look in that pool of acid. I'll tell you how warm you are. Got a dissolved record. Hey, you scared me. Don't shove stuff into my hole like that. Oh, it's dissolved to smithereens. I was looking forward to listening to that. I'd give anything to hear that record one more time. Pumpkin. Another kiss. Mwah. Hopefully that works. Oh, sweet music in my ears. What a fortuitous coincidence. Jukebox is playing the very record I lost. Suppose this place has some rare, pleasant surprises. Say, Kamal, I need you to do me a big favor, for old time's sake. I think Habit is devolving. It's more unpredictable than ever. His recent videos spook me out big time. If you don't get people out of the habitat soon, well, I'm scared of what Habit is capable of. If these sad folks stay here, who knows what will happen to them? Say, Kamal, I never gave you this. Eventually, you'll confront Habit, so you'll need it. Together with your keycard, she'll open that door over there. I would come with you, but I have plans or something. Good luck. Hope he doesn't mess you up. The, chef wanted my ID for something. Does this count?
You from hi. Hi.
No photo. Well, let's slide for now. I got a drink!
What? Help? What? Yes. What?
Oh. Girl. Hi. You girl. Hi.
Who needs a drink?
Hi. 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 Hi.
Enjoy that drink, kid. Are you thirsty? Are you thirsty? Are you thirsty? Who needs a fancy drink? Everybody's already happy, right?
Oh. You
Shut morning, the window, that window. You know the in the window.
Guess I can ask what this is for. It's a silly person drink, but maybe some kind of flora would like it too. Oh, the plant. Right. Almost forgot about my potted plant. Not that one. Is it for this kind of sad looking one? No. Do I have to give it specifically to their face? Did I fail to do that? You're not thirsty. You're not thirsty. You're not thirsty. None of y'all want a drink?
You know, Bill,
You gonna steal it from me?
Oh, he
Guess not.
said,
You found him, but I don't think this will work on the scanner. An ID card photo is mucho faded. I need a new picture of Wallace. See if you can snag a photo for the retina scanner. I know you can do it. Okay. Snap. Snap. Ha! You pulled it off. Hey, you're a real special flower kid. Alright, I can have the tunnel to his office unlocked tomorrow. But I gotta tell you, it's gonna get pretty wild. If you've got any unfinished business with your new friends here, I can totally wait. Things are gonna get pretty crazy, I think. So, would you like me to unlock the tunnel? Yeah, I think so. If anything goes sour, you can always come back here and try again. So are you sure you're ready to get to the bottom of this? Okay, I know you're gonna make things right. Just a piece of advice. Don't breathe in too heavily when the sun rises. Be careful, flower kid. And good luck. Certain flora will also enjoy drinking this. But they're not taking it. It has to be the next morning. Hey, Doc. Am I live? Mr. Cowbell there. Dear hippity hoppity, you all. An unfortunate turn of events has accelerated our plans. It has come to my attention that some of your fellow habititians are feeling happy already. In fact, they felt so content that they left the habitat last night. Whoever convinced these sad, sad people to smile, shame on you. I am the smile expert. I say when you are happy. Not some flower delivery scamp. The big event won't be the same without them. But it's too late to turn back now. You know, Martha is kicking into full gear. Clouds are rising up, up, up to make you giggle. You may feel a little woozish, but there's no need to panic. No need to come find me. Simply stay in bed, breathe in deeply, and smile for me. One last time. Day 25. Last night, 22 members left the habitat. 0 members remain. Oh, you're awake. Good morning, you. The big event is finally here. As promised, the air is full of smiles and giggles. Breathe deep and let the fun times hit you like a choo-choo. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Why did it not occur to me to kiss the flower beforehand? Hey, where are you going? Stay in bed and drift off. Don't you feel relaxed? These things are just everywhere now. Oh no, I can't leave. But I can't go to the bar. Look at everyone having fun. Look, look, look! They are oh so satisfied. Just like the air. All those broken habitations don't know what's about to happen. Why can't you be like them? Why? You'll always be a troublemaker. If you just go back, we can forget this happened. I promise. This is your last warning. Turn around, and maybe I'll be nice to you. Sure is dark in here. Well, there's no turning back now. Welcome to my world. It's an office? Dentist's office, maybe? The doctor is in, so please wait. I'm not really sure if I can afford to do that right now. Oh, God. The doctor will see you now. Good morning, you drowsy pants. Oh, God, I'm nothing. Look who it is. I'm just clothes and flowers. Why, it is you. And me. I can make you out just a bit in the corner of my vision. Have you guessed yet whom I am? That's right. I'm no ordinary doctor. I am a beautiful, glowing dentist. I see that look in your eyes. Are you starstruck? Sorry, Doc. Well then, allow me to explain my own brilliance. This place has a very particular purpose, flower child. I want to make everyone happy. Not just the habitats, silly head. Not 5, 12, or even 20 folks. I'm going to bring joy to everyone there is. Listen up close. It all has to start with a smile. One smile can turn into dozens or even hundreds. And maybe, just maybe, if you had a smile big enough, you could cheer up the whole world. You took their teeth! I need more teeth, Flower Child. That's the only way I can get the globe to grin. If smiles are contagious, then I am a bioweapon. You sad little townsfolk go about your lives, frowning and hiding your teeth. You can't use... You don't use them, so who cares if you lose them? I'll use your teeth for the greater good. Just like they say, you must crack a few chickens to make an omelet. Now where did my breathoscope? I'll be back in a moment, Flower Brat. You just sit tight. Got a dental mirror. Seven 4081. Seven 4081. Is there a reason I couldn't have used my pocket mirror to do that? Guess I would have looked at directly behind me. Not sure what I'm accomplishing with that. Cranking it the wrong way. Yes. Now, you little flower cavity. How now, you little flower cavity? You escaped. Huh? Am I supposed to know what that is? That aroma. Let me take a smell. That flower. It's... Do you realize how difficult it is to grow a flower that pure? The only one who knows how to grow a flower like that is... me. You must have read my diary. You know all about me, then. You came to see me anyway? Say, Flower Kid, it's not too much trouble. Maybe you could, listen to what I have to say? I thought I destroyed all those seeds, squashed them flat and buried them deep, deep where they wouldn't resurface. I used to be a naive flower child like you, kid. But I gave up believing that everyone could be saved. I learned that you gotta break a few eggs to make a happiness omelet, or teeth. But then again, you worked so hard for me. Maybe I haven't been trying hard enough. If you can help a mess like me, maybe you have a shot at helping the world. One person at a time. You can do what I couldn't, Flower Kid. You can cheer them all up. And if you're gonna make some people happy, how about you start with me? Do you want to be my friend? If I say no now, I'm gonna die. Really? A real friend? After everything I did to you? Maybe when you're back in town, we can get a coffee or something like that to eat. Send me an email sometime. I've kept you here long enough. It's time for you to go. I have a lot of good love to give to this world. Please make them smile. For me? Thank you. I unfortunately did not keep an extra kiss to give him, so I don't know what that dialogue's like. Boar's habit. Something wrong with the picture. Let me try again. Nope. I'm out of film. This isn't where I came in. Oh, or maybe it is. It was just very dark. That was the right combo, right? 3-4-2? Guess I can't get in there anymore. Is there anything still kicking around up here? Nope, blocked the way upstairs. My bed won't talk to me anymore. Here, have some teeth. No secret Easter eggs waiting in here for me. I did it. I'm out. Oh, Lord. Gotta shred all the paper people. Alright, yay! That was a game alright. Not as psychological horror as I was hoping, but good anyway. Maybe if I hadn't forgiven the good doctor and seen what kind of monster he could become, it would have been a little scarier. just glad I finally got around to playing this. Just barely over 5 hours. Well, a little bit later tonight, but I suppose that's fine. Might end up being a little bit shorter of a stream, I guess later in the day. Feels like a pretty good run, though. I feel like I got most of the stuff done, or at least most of the stuff I can do in a run. Thanks for playing. Okay, well, that was Smile for me. Thank you very much for stopping by. That'll be it for the night. We will be back here again. Screw it, it's tomorrow. The thing I'm going by like Animal Crossing rules. The day doesn't begin until I don't know when does that actually carry over? Like 5, 6 a.m. Day starts when people are reasonably up instead of, what is it, 2 a.m.? Yeah, 2 a.m. right now. All right, I'm going to bed. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you guys later. Take care and have... Oh. God, I always jump the gun on that. Take care and have yourselves a good night.